Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Sources Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And we're here. We're back. We're continuing Stormblood. Very exciting. Very fun. Looking forward to getting through it. Yeah. I think it's going to be a lot of fun today. I don't know what's on the horizon, but it seems like we've got some more busy quests in the meantime. But once we're done with these busy quests, I'm sure we'll get into some meat and potatoes of Stormblood. So I'm just going to jump right in. Oh man, why's my... Oh, game was a little laggy. Alright. The Solace of the Sea. Tommy, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo, below, and receive of him medicine for my men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier, and the hapless DOMAN bowman, bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Interesting. I gotta go get some medicine for some dude who's having some sickness. Is he down with the sickness? I'm sorry. Man, my game is kind of lagging. I don't know what's up with that. Oh man. Hello? Am I doing more in the background than I'm used to? Give me a second. No. Let me close this. Weird. Okay. Oh, see that? It's like... Huh. Hopefully that doesn't continue to be an issue this stream. You there. Hi, you. We see the bumbling clod of an aura. A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Man, these guys are pretty demanding. I'm literally just showing up. They're not even, like, reacting to me offering their services. They're just giving me stuff to do. It's funny. You strike me as a strong, capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach, far to the west, lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna grab the medicine from this dude. And then hopefully we'll have our man to deliver it to. Come with the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this DOMAN unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raise a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Man, this lag. You know, maybe it could be the server. I guess it could, huh? Seems like that's the furthest one, so we're gonna go to that one first, and then round our way back to Last Voyage, and then Solace of the Sea. Yeah, everything's just a little laggy. Ever so slightly. I'm getting frame drops. I guess lag isn't the right word, yeah. It's frame drops, huh? So far, I've been enjoying Stormblood. Still waiting on our first real dungeon. Did we get a dungeon yet? Yeah, we got that one, which was fine. It was kind of boring, if anything. I guess we gotta step into it first. The bosses was cool, but nothing else about it really was. Drake's Bane is a cool weapon skill. Though removing of the positional requirement for just doing instead like wheeling thrust or piercing fang is an interesting decision, to say the least. Oh, I can't get up there. Interesting. There's something here. Just a little outcrop. There we go. Just wanted to unlock the map. We can go exploring later when I unlock flight in this area. Though, who knows how long that's gonna take? I really don't. Oh, I think we got very lucky finding the destination here. He cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Wait, it still has me here? Let's do a longer survey? Or is there just a different spot? No, there must be a different spot. Okay. Ah, there we go. 2 spots. Okay. And here's this one. Cast about the Confederate recruit. And at last by a young Auri man, lurking behind the rocks to the west. There he is. Yo. Who are you? You do not look like the man from the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worry that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither were burned hearts, with burdened hearts, may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life, and placed her faith in us to live on. Seems like we are going to that boat right there. Oh, come on. I almost made it. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines! Give them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Ofumi. You may tell her that I return to my duties as soon as I am able. Poor guy. He's just seasick. I think I'd like to raise the game volume a little bit, because I was reviewing some footage. It was a little low. Just a little low. So, hopefully that did enough to raise it. It's tough balancing it when my voice varies in strength kind of often, depending on whether or not I'm voice acting or not. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick I was to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we do not bother hunting Gyuki as game. As you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk their ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Big tower. The DOMAN was raised in the mountains of his homeland. First time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of DOMAN, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? Aye, I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Alright, where's our quest? Back over there. What? That was weird. Ooh. So, armor's pretty good. And also a grilled turban. Probably take the materia. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing. I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. We can kill 2 or so. That ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. Sun-ripened chum. Dum, 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 dum. Quarter. Well, that's a big shark. There they are. Ooh, that one. Oops. That was the wrong button. Give me one moment, sorry. Right. Okay. Now we're looking for this other group that seems to have gotten lost somewhere. Ah, there they are. Oh. They got trapped by a Koji. A red Koji. Oh boy. Sharp shell of the red. Oh, Kami be praised! I didn't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First he's sorry, and now this? I've got to tell Rasho and the others. And now we gotta walk all the way back. Ah. Ah, there you are. Oh. I heard you went shark hunting. We did too our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. But I'd like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Cogent mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Otsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot. Yeah, right? I mean, your whole thing was, oh, we're not a part of it. You are now a part of it.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Wow.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Oh, she's speaking just to me. That's why she's whispering. I was like, why do you sound so low? Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, My esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Better be strong.
If we
We've gotta have a
succeed,
primal.
you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Alright. Where is this leading to? Under the sea. Ooh. New armor. Let's see, where are we? Alright, cool. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Bekko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then. Let us head for... Wait. Where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Oh, a lot of quests opened up. Oh. I see a blue quest. That's probably an Aether quest. Where is it at? Aether crystal? Hey, and earrings. Not that we need earrings, but that's pretty good. Your clothes. Your manner. You must be a man of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Elenar Trading Company, then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. You're acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hansaku, and you would be? Call him up. Call. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Call, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Fortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Call. What is a Sky Watcher? What do you do? A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Oh. Interesting. You can just see the weather in every zone you're not in. Alright, that's Lise all the way over there. Alright, all the way over there. Anyways, is this where we need to go? Okay, cool. We're gonna go... I want to get this crystal quest done. Oh. I don't know what's up with my voice. Ah! Oh man. I apologize. It's a lot of, gruffing. Tsukikage. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait! We're with the We're with the Eastern Alinor Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh? You should have said so sooner. You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room. In the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me? Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone who actually associated with the East Alinor Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. They said what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, master. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us, or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are looking to us to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othad. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with our biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain of the men of the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show him. This flag and the items were on board the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Alinor Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take that flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch, and inquire as to whether any of it's from their ships. Okay. That's a pretty simple back and forth. Literally just go back to Alinard. No. It's only like a couple hundred. Why would I waste my money? The Ruby Bazaar. Master Hima, What a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. Okay. And who might you be? Ah, Master Hima. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. Ah, 'tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Sweet. Looks like they got their money. They got their trade. And we're gonna get an aether crystal. An aetherite. An aether current crystal. Yeah, sure. I don't know what it's called. Master Cole, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and its list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. Is everything we had hoped for and more. Well, certainly promising. We are not yet out of the woods. Mr. Cole, Master Cole, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. Aether current. Yeah, it's literally just an aether current. Okay. Hey, how many more do we have in this area that are necessary? A lot. Okay, that's pretty rough. And what about any nearby? Oh, there's apparently one nearby. 64 yalms to the east. That's like right over here somewhere. How have I missed this? Where is it? Northwest. Oh, it's somewhere over here. Ah, maybe going west that way. I missed it. I did. Oh my gosh. How did I miss this? That would have been bad if I just left the area never getting it. Alright. The next nearest one is 882 to the south. What was it? West? Southeast. Yikes. Alright, well, that's gonna be for later. Call? What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. Promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Gurabania, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pastry which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Call too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about your Stola? We'd never hear the end of it. All right. Your Stola too, when she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. How do I get there? I can't just swim. The little swim area doesn't let me go there. Is it a boat? Is it like that boat there? This is interesting. None of you have a name that seems like it would bury me. How do I get over there? Is it through here? And I'd have to. How do I even get back to this island? That's actually kind of interesting how they didn't really explain that. I'll just go this way to this island and see if that leads me anywhere. It's that island there, I think, but it doesn't let us swim that far. I don't think, anyways. That blue line in the map, the light blue seems like what's actually travelable, and the rest of it doesn't seem like you can. But because it's colored like the mountains, like an inaccessible area. And there doesn't seem to be any boats over here. I can try. I do think I'm just going to sink. Oh gosh, I don't like this seat. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, you can. Okay. That surprised me. All right. I didn't think that's how this was gonna get solved. Okay. At least it did. Oh gosh. I thought you had to be over the shelf, because every time we had to swim before that, we had to be near a shelf. Or at least we were near a shelf. Huh. Seems like we can go this way. There they are. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though, to be honest, it all looks the same to me as... It looks the same to me as, however, many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Oh. Thought there was something chasing after me. Oh hey, Aether Current. Ain't that convenient? Ah. Fine. You can catch these hands. You want to so badly. That was the wrong button. There's only one more. 1526 yalms to the west. It's quite a distance away. That would be the last one we have to find, so that's pretty cool. And here's a cave. And Lise just staring down. Oh. Alright. Seems we've found our place.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Whoa. That's cool.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hey, Sorbonne.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Oh, I get it. Ball of water. Or sphere of water. Cool. Whoa, what was that weird lighting refraction thing going on? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorbonne about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Not before I put on my new drip. Yo, that looks awesome. That looks sick. And it matches every single piece now. Is matching. Except for those. I guess we need a new leg piece. Still, looks great. Like this armor set. So, tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Boonshin. It'll be up to you, however, to present your case. Let's go no fall damage and an aetherite. This is cool.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
Okay.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Okay.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Oh?
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Okay.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
We'll see. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. That is... okay. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning. Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested ukui carpus. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Paul, would you go and find an ukui and relieve it of its carpus? Okay. Back out we go. Place is cool. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if this works on my mount. I don't think it would. Oh gosh, it does. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. Get it? Oh. I get it? No? Okay. I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. You were staring into a rock. But okay. Come on. Am I doing something wrong? Like, how am I not getting it? What do you have to say, Alize? How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only you were here to gather these shells in my stead. Okay. That's funny. Come here. I want you this way. I skip a step, I skip a step. Nothing? Come on. Man, how many of these do I have to kill? Okay, we got it. Thank goodness. Man, that took killing quite a lot of them. I don't really want to test it. I'll test swimming in that water a different day. Rasen Kaikyo. Sweet, Sorbon's right here. Well, have you the Unkui Carpus? How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha! Surely you realize you've been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell list of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shell lists? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. You have yet to carry out the ritual. In Sorbonne, we've tried... That's funny. Wait. These give weapons for Dancer and Gunbreaker. You can't even... Those weren't even unlocked until the next expansion. Why are those here? Interesting. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there, complete our preparations for the ritual. Okay. Bum, bum. Ooh, cool. We're gonna go at the hole. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Crazy.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
What are these impact frames? These are funny.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Cool. Awesome! Swimming!
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
New mount? Oh, manta rays. Cool.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again.
Aww.
Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
It's a limited item. No, I wanted to have a flying
We'll find
manta
that treasure in no time. Come on!
Did I say manta ray? Manta ray. Cool. Diving unlocked. Very fun. Owing to Sorbonne's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater sediments like Tamamizu and Suino-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave the water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive deep while swimming on the surface, press Control and spacebar. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Sorbonne and Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Swimming and diving. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing and can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Awesome! To dive, you must first be swimming next to a body of water that allows diving. Next, you need simply to descend as you would with any flying mount. If you are riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at the proper angle. I guess that makes sense. There are special emotes such as water flip that can be only used while underwater. These emotes are indicated by a unique icon. Cool. So we're just gonna go around and unlock a big portion of the map then, because why not? Yeah, it's like flying, but just kind of... Oh, I see another bubble. Let's go around this way. A little bland under here, but I understand. Oh, hey. What's that? The Exile. That might be a necessary place to go to soon, so I'm not gonna bother. Because I feel like that wouldn't just be there for no reason, you know? Oh. Is that like my limit? It might be my limit. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to come over here and unlock that. Because now that gets me that corner of the map. And now we're gonna go to this other corner of the map to see how unlocking that goes. So this is where that bubble was. Cool to make note of it. That is a giant shark. Does it have aggro? It doesn't have a name. Okay, I think it's chill. That's cool. That's terrifying. That's a big shark. Also, another little island, huh? Another little entrance to a cave. And over here, the adventure. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. I like the music in this area. It's very calm. It does fit the underwater much more than it does the overland, even though it plays in both, which is a little weird, but I get it. Oh, this is deep. The turquoise trench. Yeah, no kidding. Is there stuff down here? Holy cow. It's super deep. How deep does this go? Holy cow. Oh. Oh, this was in the trailer. Cool. Wow, it's a big bubble. And this looks like it's a dungeon, because I'm hovering right next to it, and that is the dungeon. What's it called? Shisui of the Violent Tides. Very cool. Very cool looking, very imposing dungeon from like the world view, right? Like from the world map view. That's really cool. Super deep, like mega deep. Like damn. Curious about seeing if I can unlock this little corner of the map here that isn't on the thing. Maybe? I don't know if I can get close enough to unlock it. Maybe this way. Getting a little close to the surface. So it might just, oh, maybe. We got a little piece of it. That's about as much as I can get, though. Alright. Let's keep going. This is very cool. I probably could get that top right corner, but, it's fine. Now to the center. I remember seeing whatever little city we had to go to. I just kind of passed it because I wanted to explore. I see why it's called the Red Sea. There's all this red coral. It's very cool looking. I think I might want to enter from the other side. Could you just enter through up here? I guess if you were flying. I don't have flight, so I'd probably just fall. Oh, cool. It's got a little animation. Oh, I'm gonna have to get off. And I don't have flight. Oh. Man.
This must be Sui no Sato, the Ryan village Sorban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel.
You now perform underwater emotes. You can now access the class job quest. Okay, I can finally actually do this one. That's funny. I guess I should do that. Oh wait, but I have no way to teleport back here. Oh. And there's no aetherite crystal? Oh, there isn't. Oh, are all the people here all raw? They are. I didn't know I was an underwater folk. Ah, new weapon. Alright, I'm down.
If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here.
Well, if the village is elder gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be at the top of the middle section. That just seems like it would fit. Oh, no? Really? Slid down. What am I looking for? Search for Shiosai. Sasanami. Mozu. Mahiwa. Seiyazu. Those were all of the NPCs. What the heck? Mine. What? Oh my gosh, I'm blind. I'm super blind. That is very cute. That is a very, very cute otter. Oh, you're young looking.
So, this is our man?
Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Cole and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it?
The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui, of the Violent Tides. Shiosai.
So you are the man we are looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no...
Stop. I will hear no more of it. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters.
Chip, chip.
Quiet, Isobe. There will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return.
The very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy.
Sui no Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Ryan enjoy humbly yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we engage others in diplomacy, it has ever been with utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, ever so shall it be.
Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise.
You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intention, it is not my place to break with tradition. We must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato no home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me.
Thank you for your time, sir.
as a former ninja, or as somebody who could be essentially a ninja, right? It's interesting because we met the princess. That was like our whole quest. It was recovering treasures for the princess.
And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Gurabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosatsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive.
Oh, I don't have it yet. I chose my reward, but I don't have it yet. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
When did he die? I thought they were fighting to return to him.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, Brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Ugh. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Call? Let's go to the villagers. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? We could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? So, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? You must. My daughter fought in the rebellion. You have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Well, ain't that a coinkydink? Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sui no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, when my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave their aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakami no Magatama you seek, it may be yet of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as if it was jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her that not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will. I promise.
Oh? A quest. The Palace of Lost Souls, eh? That sounds like a dungeon if I've ever heard one. Her and I. Uh-huh. And we get rings. Ooh, rings are pretty good.
You are a man from above. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed to have come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from within from escaping. However, it would not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend me unto your might. Please find a way to save her.
I will see to it that she is kept from any harm.
Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done if you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret.
Oh, interesting lore for the dungeon. The princess... Oh, wait, isn't that the same princess that... Oh no, I guess we didn't meet the red. I could have sworn that's the princess that we met in the ninja questline, the level 30 ninja questline. And you are? Oh no, the level 50 ninja questline. Chirp chirp.
Lady Kurenai, what brings you here?
What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of.
What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we would be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help?
And you think that this man has some hidden power, capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster?
I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid.
You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into the Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located?
Not to worry. I shall show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you.
Huh?
It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. It was something I could tell you now. If it was something I could tell you now, I would.
I wonder what it is. Okay. Looks like... I mean, that's the palace. We need to go back to... This is annoying. We have to go back here in order to get the manta ray mount. Or actually, do we? Do we? Or can I just use... Oh man, if I could just use this, I'm gonna be a little upset about that. Okay, well, I could have just... Alright. Whatever. That's fine. I want to go unlock the dungeon. That way I have access to it, first and foremost. And then I will take a small break to refill on some water, use the bathroom, and then we'll continue with the main story. Or actually, we'll probably do the side quest for... What's it called? For my class. We'll do that after. This is a deep trench. It's very cool how they managed to do this. Make it feel like it's super deep. Like, we're still not at the floor. There's the floor. And then we slowly pull up and we see, hey, there's some lights in the distance. Just another crystal. This is a very cool dungeon. Like, look at that. That's cool.
These are the gates to the palace, inside of the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Call. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it.
Shisui of the Violet Tides, now accessible. Oh, cool. That's how they do it. We could do it right now. But I'd like to do this. Plus, we don't need to be here in order to get it done. Oh boy, this is going to be very expensive. Well, that's why we have Aetheryte tickets, because holy moly. Talk about an expense. Ooh. The daytime here in Korthus looks fantastic. When's the next time we get something? 68. We are level 68, aren't we? Are we not? Yeah. Where's my Mirage Dive? I guess I gotta actually get that one, huh? Oh, man. And this is the, in order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Oh, I don't have that. Then why did it give me that notification about it? Come on. Really? Why did it give me the notification for it if I can't do it? Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh my gosh. I hadn't noticed the name of this. The first Dicasterio Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. Man, now we gotta go all the way back. This is gonna be awful. I just wasted 2 Aetheryte tickets for that. 2 Aetheryte tickets. Oh my gosh. Man. Man. Didn't need to do it at all. It's annoying. All right, well. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sorbonne spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Cole. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you will need to search this area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Should I have something in, like, my collection or something? No. Key item? Vision pie, but notice not out of the ordinary. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna need to put that on my hotbar momentarily. For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. The flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you're still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. Here? There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Well, that was really quick. Sweet. Glad that was that easy. That would have been awful. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Cole? This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama. Exactly as Sorbonne described. It would seem that our fortune has finally changed for the better. What does this one look like? It's purple. Purple's cool. Kinda.
As much as I would like to return and thank Yugidi's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Call. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin.
Oh hey, there's another blue quest over there. The Sword and the Stone. Well, I guess we should do that, huh? Might be important. Weird artifacting thing that's going on there. Wonder, does it let us? It does let us. What is going to happen? Oh, nice. It doesn't hurt us. I'll turn this in. It's fine. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done.
So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now?
I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require.
This is a ceremonial knife of some sort?
Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zekki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from the malms around to defend their treasures.
And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates.
However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone.
So, if we pay the proper respect, it would be all right? Great! How do we do that again?
The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making.
Okay. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it into the treasure vault?
More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zekki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino-Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors.
Interesting. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side.
That's just telling me there's a trial. This is what the kind you'll wish for 7 of your most... Yeah, okay. Okay then, sure. Give me one moment. I'm going to take a small break so I could get some water and do a couple little things. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Alright. I'm going to, before I accept this quest, go ahead and get this blue quest that's over here on the map. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But I think if this gives an Aether Current and the dungeon gives an Aether Current, then I would like to probably do them both. Yeah, it does. It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear her approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. You see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Sorry, give me a moment. Unwanted messages. Right, okay. Well, let's go up there. Yippee! Do you spy that large plateau jutting out from the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Ah, parkour challenge, that's funny. Oh boy. Is that a... Okay. I too can make it to that plateau, but it is from there that things become quite tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Oof. That's a tight jump. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh my gosh. I know I could just sprint, right, and get it over with by sprinting, but I want to try doing it without sprinting, because it probably should be possible without sprinting. I'm just gonna sprint. Ah, so that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Oof. Oh wait, that was the one with the sword. That's tough. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It's clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dreams of exploring what the world has to offer. Okay. Cool. How many do we have left? Oh, there's only 2 in this area, and one of those is definitely... Oh, well... Huh. If that's the case, then... Yikes. If that is the case... I should probably do that dungeon before leaving this area. Because whatever the next quest would be was... it could be tied to it. Could very well be tied to it. Especially with how she was saying, like, oh, I wish I could tell you the truth, but I can't. Like, what does that even mean? So if we don't get access to the last quest before having to leave this area, I'm gonna look for it. Oh, it's got a cool, like, red glow in the light. That's pretty neat. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeke. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Why would she be nervous? It's funny she acknowledges it's out of character, but like, why are you nervous? What are you... You've got something here. What are you doing? Not available. Fishing... Oh, spear fishing. Cool. Maybe you can get that shark. You would need a level 61 fisher, though. And I do not have that. I'll do the crafting jobs. Eventually. Well, I guess that's a gathering job, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder where the Aether Card... 976 to the southwest. You know? That could be in the direction we're going. Also, please do excuse my sneeze. I could not catch that in time. Not 690 to the west. Oh, it's directly west now. Okay. Well, it seems like it's in this area, so we'll just keep going.
Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the isle? How about two of us get the guards' attention, while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Call to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Cole. We've got work to do. Ooh, change of music. To the west.
Oh, I do have Mirage Dive. That's awesome. I don't know when to use it, though. I don't know when the best time to use it is. Okay, now we need to go north. This guy is just gonna get in our way. I think I see something that I'd like to change. Action settings. I don't want the timer. I want it to become available immediately. I ended up going south. Whoops. Well, this is here anyways, so. See if I can get it to lose interest. Nice. I don't really know where to put Mirage Dive in, like, the order of how I do things. I don't really know. Great.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé's alright too. Paul, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry!
Alright. Just gonna run past these guys. They're not gonna follow me the entire way.
There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Ooh.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Well, this seems like an arena. Oh.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
It's I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
This is cool.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Cool.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
How did they
Lise,
summon them?
help me clear a path.
It's like he summoned himself.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
This is cool.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
He's here to have a good time. Cool. I look forward to this fight. Seems like I was given a invite. Unfortunately. No. Don't care. Don't care. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, never mind. Maybe care. Maybe care.
Huh, that was not...
Oh, come on. I would have thought this was too far. Okay. Jeez.
That was not part of the plan. The Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Oh, a pity Alphinaud isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortune had changed, I swear, if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of a capricious fortune, does it not? Does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal.
The Lord of the Rebel. Cool.
As before, our numbers limits our option. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't at all. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Cole, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decide to take up a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingen. Come, there's no point putting this off.
Come on. Alright. Trial time. Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. I'm gonna go into this corner because I think I'm not going to attract any unwanted attention by going over here. And then we will wait. Alright. Our first trial, the Pool of Tribute. Let's see how long it expects. Less than 5 minutes. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good expectation here. I'm down for that. It does take that little time. I don't know what my opener should be. Before, I was doing Disembowel, Lance Charge, Battle Litany, which works well. Then I was doing Chaos Thrust, Geist, Kogul, Jump. But Jump now having Dive associated with it, I want to double weave that with it. So, do I do Geist, Kogul, Dragonfire like I was just doing? Then Wheeling Thrust. The problem with Dragonfire is that it takes a very long time. It's not very easily double weavable. In fact, with my current skill speed, as fast as it is, because I think this stuff gives too much skill speed, it might not be possible at all. I might need less skill speed in order for it to work. I could separate them into Geist Kogul after Chaos Thrust, because you want to get that off immediately, pretty much. And then after Wheeling Thrust, do Dragonfire Life Surge, so I could get Drakesbane, because Drakesbane is what I want to use Life Surge on. I could use it on Full Thrust too, but if I chose to not do it there, I would end up doing True Thrust, Jump, Mirage Dive, Vorpal Thrust, Life Surge, Full Thrust. And that's fine. Just feels like I'm missing something. And the problem with Dragonfire is that it's very difficult to get it to have a true double weave. That's probably going to want to be off. It's interesting. It's very interesting. We get to level 70 pretty soon. I think that's crazy. The fact that we're almost level 70. Like, what? That's like the end of this expansion. The end of this expansion caps me out at level 70 gear. Yet, we're almost there. I think it's these earrings. The earrings give me a lot of XP. Understandable. I get it. What does our headpiece look like? Oh, we're still wearing the monocle? Huh. I guess it's over this currently. Oh, we don't have much space here. Or here. We have, in fact, very little space. Alright, well. Let's begin. First trial of Stormblood. Let's go. This is just the same animation again. Time to revel.
Let the revels begin!
I guess I wouldn't have that, huh? Oops, I accidentally did this in combo.
The seas part, for we alone.
Why did I do that there? Oh man.
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Whoa. Cool. Oh, he's huge. Does it transition into like a...
Wild and pure and forever free.
Oh. Oh. That's cool. What? This is so cool. So a tank needs to stand there and then it automatically does it or something? Oh, that's cool. Oh, but this time the Viper's doing it. So I guess somebody just needs to stand there. That's so cool. Oh gosh, he's losing a lot of health.
Rejoice!
Oh, this is so cool. That was so cool.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Who's this one? Or this one, I guess? I don't know. Okay. AoE. Oh man, I forgot the thing. Ooh, what is that kind of a tank buster? That looks weird. Oh, it's a line tank buster. Okay.
The seas part, for we alone! Such ferocity!
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. That was cool. Look at how he split the arena. That was like a post enrage. That's fun. That was a fun trial. I really liked that. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Oh. Something is happening.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
The Confederation.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Sweet.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Gosatsu! Rah!
Yikes. These guys have been going at it.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they already did.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Red Mage. Oh. Cool. She's doing Red Mage things.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
As they're doing Red Mage stuff looks great. It's super cool. Oh wow. Okay, just throw me in the water. Where are we going? Alright, this way. So I think when we clear this quest here, we might unlock this town. And then we'll unlock the last Aether Current thing. Which means we'll be able to probably do the what's it called? The quest for the dungeon quest. There'll probably be time to do that.
I think we're safe. I didn't see any of the Kojin follow us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alizé. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. We lose her. I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It is my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Alizé! What? You're not looking at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off?
Let's go. Oh, we did that with our bad lance. Whoops. My bad. Ah, Aether Current right here, you say. Okay.
Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise.
So after this, I should probably go ahead and do the dungeon. Oh, is my mount faster? I feel like my mount is faster. Did mount speed increase? How do I check that? Far East. Oh yeah, look at that. It's up by 1. Tyrol. This is the new place. Isselbard. Oberont? I don't know either of those. Ralger's Reach. The fringes, the peaks, the locks. Guard. We're all at 1. All of these are at 1. I don't know how to get them to 2. I assume you probably just do more side quests.
I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the DOMAN catches. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern.
Oh my gosh, the mount speed. The speed increase is so good. Oh, Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have killed us all and burned us Isari to the ground. Or killing us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Jeez. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the privates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Look at how fast it is. Midgar Somer, you're so quick. That was quick.
Back already? What have you learned? The tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together.
Gozetsu!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gozetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Isari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yeah, we gotta do the dungeon so we can unlock flight. This will be the first place we unlock flight. It's huge. Oh, hey, look at that. A different blue. Heaven sent. What's this one? Knocking on heaven's door. What does that mean? In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear level floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. Oh. To gain access to Palace of the Dead. Yeah. I already have access to Palace of the Dead. What's this other one, then? Tall tower. This vexed villager is keeping watch of the ocean with a growing sense of difficulty. This quest will sink to your current level. Oh, this must be the quest for the... Yeah, okay. I know I didn't explain that, but the words are not coming to me because I'm trying to focus on setting up this. Okay. It's probably the class quest for... Wait, what? I'm doing a dungeon, right? Why is it... No. I know why. Because this is still clicked. There we go. It's probably the Beastmen Tribe quest starter. And I don't really want to do those right now. I'll do them eventually, but probably not anytime now. So that was the first trial of Stormblood. And based off of this list of the quests for Stormblood, it puts us at almost pretty much halfway through the main story of Stormblood. Not including the post-Stormblood quests, of course. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. It feels like there's still so much to do here in Doma. Or in Othrid, however you want to say it. Though I guess we did just complete... What was the name of the quest? The tide goes in and the thing goes out? Was that just the name of the quest that we just did? Is this called Silent on 3 Pairs? Silence in 3 parts. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can. After this is done... I mean, we'll finish the quest, of course, so we can fly in this area. But we can technically go ahead and do our class quest, which is huge. We'll actually be able to continue our class quest. And I was looking at this before we got called into that trial, so I would like to keep looking at this. Guys, Kogul becomes Nastrond. I'd like that to probably not have a timer, and let me be able to Nastrond immediately if I so choose. What is the order for things? True Thrust, Disembowels, Lance Charge, Battle Litany, Chaos Thrust, Jump Mirage? But that's going to be boosted by being in Blood of the Dragon. So I guess it would be Gaius Kogul, Nastrond, then Jump Nastrond, because you have 3 Nastron charges. Right, what is it? Chaos Thrust, Gaius Kogul, Nastron, Wheeling Thrust, Nastron, Jump, Fang and Claw, Mirage Dive, Nastrond, or I guess it would be Drakesbane. Then True Thrust, Dragonfire, Vorpal, Life Surge, Full Thrust, Fang and Claw, Dragonsbane. And he would just repeat that. That makes sense in terms of order of how you would want to do things. It does make sense. Because Dragonfire no longer has to be double weaved, which is rough. Another invitation from some random person. No. I don't even know. You declined the invite to Decay of Angels. Yeah, no. Good. There is a free company I would like to join. We will... I don't know, I just haven't wanted to join them yet. Just because I know that I'm still doing the main story, and I'm primarily focusing on the main story. So, Shisui of the Violet Tides. Ooh, this looks cool. Oh, we gotta go through the garden first. This is a cool dungeon. Like, I like the way it looks. Looks neat. We got Drakesbane in a dungeon. Let's go. First boss coming in soon, maybe? Seems like we might get it soon. Yep. Look at that. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Fighting dudes. This looks cool. There we go. Ruby Princess. Ooh. How does this work? I see a lot of boxes. Oh, jeez. The heck? Old. Oh, rip. Interesting mechanic going on. Interesting. And now, oh, there's a little swimming section. Fun. Well, we already defeated the princess. What else could be here? That was like the goal, wasn't it? Ooh, last boss. Shisui Yohi. Big octopus. Oh, big octopus lady. Oh. What? I didn't press that button. Thick fog again. Oops. Let's go. Fun dungeon. A little like linear, like it's just a straight path. But fun boss mechanics. I like the bosses, they were good. Oh look. That's interesting. She just ran here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't mean to get that though. It's gonna be taking up space in my inventory. What was it? The armor piece? It was an armor piece. What's it look like? That's cool and all, but like, no. What does this do? Oh. Huh? That's funny. Old. 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 Why would they put that there?
I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Call. You saved them all. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village.
Alright, back to the village. And to receive the final Aether current for this area. Meaning, we'll be able to fly. Let's go. The first Stormblood place where we can fly. Huge. And I bet right after this we're leaving. Because there really isn't anything else here. Man. I thought I was going up at a steep enough angle. I guess not. Look at how much further I have. A big trench. Funny how you can fly straight down, but you can't fly straight up. Right? Could have sworn I saw it. This guy was blocking it.
Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed, and the tides have become to calm, it's time that I came clean.
Yeah, what you on about? Oh, another quest. Wait, why is it blue? What is this? What does this unlock? Gosh, what does this unlock? What is this quest called? Fathoms Below? Trying to see if it's in my list. It's not in my list. Alright, I'm not gonna do it for now. Just because it's probably just gonna take a long time. But... oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we'll come back for that. For now... we can fly, we can fly, we can fly. I wonder if that means we can technically fly out of the water. It should. But whether or not it will let us is an entirely different story. Nope. We just probably won't be dismounted is all, yeah. Alright, we need to fly over this, so we unlock that part of the map. And then we need to do the same in the other corner of the map. It's so weird. It's just a tower that doesn't end. Well, I guess there is an end up there. Unless it just keeps going into the clouds, and that's supposed to be like the render distance. Kind of weird how there's all those mushroom islands, but there isn't really one that you can go to. Also kind of funny that technically the water is loaded, like underneath the water is loaded in currently. Especially because like you could go over to this island, right, and you can go inside and get to this little town here that's under the water. But it doesn't really like, it's not very see-through water. Understandably so. Why is there so much like mist traveling off of my mount? I don't remember it being so misty. Coral Banquet, Kobayashi Maru. Mapping the realm, Ruby Sea. Alright. See how high we can go. What is the top of heaven on high here? This is the top of heaven on high, accessible by light. Theoretically, if it does go on beyond the render distance, right? It should be viewable from other places in Othard. Unless these mountains somehow block the view of it, which I mean, I doubt, but I don't know. They could decide to do that for whatever reason. We should do this. It goes an aetheryte, but it's worth it. And we could probably do like 3 of these, or like 2 of these class quests, because there's this one's like the level 63 one or something. We're 64 and we're 68, so yeah. Sir Albrecht plans to try his hand at dragon smuggling. Call. It pleases me to tell you that I have at last discovered a means to have our young friend safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. I believe his name was Bokaisen Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrive in Kugane, and he shall tell you about Ornkai's whereabouts. I took the liberty of making the little one aware of a few local legends. Hopefully they shall aid you in your search for fame. Bonum. Okay. Honestly, not a bad price. It's less than the 1,000 that it took to get back here, so I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. It's technically further, but that's neither here nor there. Why is this here? Dream of Shirogane. What do you give? I dream of Shirogane. What is Shirogane? Ah. It's the housing district. I don't need that unlocked. Not right now, anyways. Alright. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot spring cannot heal. Ho! You say your name is Call Hima. Why, a package just arrived for you. I shall fetch it right this instant. Someone, anyone release me from this icy prison. Oh, that's Ornkai. That's funny. Ugh, what was that blasted dragoon thinking? It is all well and good for him to tell me to simply sleep through the journey. He is not the one that's stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat, oh, how it rocked. Admittedly, he was right in thinking dragons capable of entering a long sleep-like state. But we are not bears. Do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. Ugh, my fangs are like icicles. That said, I must admit I enjoyed my best sleep for many years. At any rate, now that we are both here, we can resume the search for Fainum. Before I was unceremoniously stuffed into that crate, Sir Albrecht told me of the legend of the Seiryu, a dragon regarded as a guardian of the Far East. Though something tells me we would not have much luck with this tale either. The story has existed for several thousand years. Fainum only came to these lands a mere millennium ago. Sir Albrecht agreed that the story most worth our attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. This came into being much more recently. I suggest you visit Isari and try to asking the residents if they know anything that might be of help. Whistle for me once you feel like you have found something I should know. And now I gotta go to Isari. This would be the quickest one. I'm gonna say, this is definitely one of the bigger maps. Like, it's a very big map. Like, it's actually probably one of the biggest maps that we've had this far. The only one that I can think of that's maybe comparable in size is, Korthis Western Highlands. Because that map is huge. And the Churning Mists, I guess. But the Churning Mists, the thing that makes the Churning Mists not seem as big is the fact that you can kind of just get around wherever you want. Pretty quickly. Like, a lot of the Churning Mists is floating islands that you couldn't get until you could access flying anyways. Right. What is that now? Am I familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? You will struggle to find someone here that is not. Not a day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me of the fairy tale. These days, hearing the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. Oh my, I nearly fell asleep there. I imagine that is all any one of my age will be able to tell you. Try asking the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. And where's over there exactly? Ah, we're here.
You would have me tell you the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea?
Oh, dear child, that was no mere fairy tale. Head on over to the core banquet if you do not believe me. You shall find a horror beyond your wildest nightmares. Its nose misses nothing, especially not the blood of men. There is many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Oh, interesting. Where must we summon Ornkai? Around this rock. Ornkai, come, quickly. Does it seem like the serpent could be far none? While it is true we dragons do hunt by following our prey's scent, I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. While I doubt this will lead this to Faunum, my curiosity has been piqued, and I cannot simply leave this mystery unsolved. It is also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. We cannot hope to draw out the beast without bait, after all. Head to the choral banquet, and I shall join you shortly. I have to give him a bit younger of a voice. He seems like a younger dragon. Over there. I don't know how much longer we should play Final Fantasy XIV. I do want to play some Elden Ring. But I know at some point I'm going to have to stop for dinner. I guess we could stream after dinner as well. I've been cutting it off a little short. Past couple times I've streamed. I see no reason to not try. Father never mentioned you were the slow call. I have already hunted a beast that would doubtless lure out the serpent, and I still arrived here long before you. I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. Holy cow. Serpent of the Ruby Sea, huh? Or we're just killing a serpent. Oh, I didn't escape that. But it's fine, it didn't do much damage at all. Well, I do not know about you, but that was somewhat bigger than what I was expecting. We may have failed to find Farnham, but in our place we have gained a delicious supper. Now, we have the serpent's meat. Let us head back to Bokais and Hot Springs. The last one back has to prepare dinner. Yeah, it seems like Ornkai is just a kid. Oh, Call, good to see you returned at last. I must confess, I was unable to resist the meat's seductive call, and before I knew it, I had devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Please do help yourself to whatever is left. I have stored the leftovers in the crate I was sent here. Pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks. Those are indentations created by the ice. Oh, anyone could see that lie. I'm sorry, Call. I do hope my greed has not upset you too much. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to squirt him. Calm yourself, Call. Many would count themselves lucky to even have the chance to nibble on the meat of such a majestic beast. Regardless, meat is far from our primary concern at the moment. I'm beginning to wonder if the day we find Farnham will ever come. I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. There are still plenty of legends for us to look into. Hope is far from lost. Pray continue to grant me your support, Call. He ate my meat. My meat. Hello there, Call. I must say, I could get used to the life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, Hingans harbor no ill feelings towards us Dravanians. You should really hear some of the things Karaku says. He keeps remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems he believes quite strongly that dragons bring good luck. But what is that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Call, do not worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. More importantly, one of the new friends I have made through Karaku's mention that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was just about to go and meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? Oops, I missed it. No, dang it. I meant to click on the other one. Give me a moment. I shall call him now. It is I, Orn Kai. Oh gosh. Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours for the wait. Yes, yes. What? What? Call! Do not worry. No more betrayals. Sworn on all the kami in creation I have. Yes, yes. Call. Have you already made Gyoto's acquaintance? Come to hear about dragon legends. Yes, yes. This is a place that comes in mind. The Azim Steep. You can get there by following the one river, home to all Namazu. Go way upstream, and you'll reach the steep. Yes, yes. It is here that a monstrous dragon as dark as the night sky is set to slumber. Dark as the night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to the marketplace on the Azim Steppe, known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. This could be the one, Call. The Horde was home to many a dark-scaled dragon, after all. Let us hurry to Reunion. We haven't been there. We have not been there. So we're not going to finish that one. I think I'll accept the next quest, and then actually, if I accept it and then stay right there, it's not going to work out very well, huh? Okay, we're going to accept it and follow it through until it ends us in a new city. And then once it does, I will end the Final Fantasy XIV stream. Well, I'll just switch to Elden Ring, is basically what I'll say. At some point in the middle of Elden Ring, I will need to stop streaming altogether. Or maybe I'll just pause stream and then go eat. After which I'll then return and we'll continue playing Elden Ring. You did well, Call. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Oh, so we're going there first. So we're going here. It doesn't look like you can even... I mean, I guess I haven't been over here, so I wouldn't know. There's a dungeon called Doma Castle. Oh. Azim Steep. I wonder if I can just go there if I wanted to. Bardam's Medal. I'm gonna walk into it and see if it even lets me. Because I know it's right over here, right? The entrance is right here, but it might not let me because the story hasn't taken us there. I'm just curious. Because normally when you go to a new place, it gives you the cutscene that has to do with the scene. Ah, it's blocked. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let you because it's blocked. RIP. Can't go there yet. Alright, that means to Yansha. Yanja. 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 I don't speak Mandarin. I only speak Japanese, not Mandarin. Not familiar with those pronunciations. Cutscene? Cutscene. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. Wait. That's not a cutscene. Well, it could be a cutscene. What are these Kojin doing?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
Why is she so whispery? Speak up.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point.
Did I skip something?
All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Oh my gosh.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
That's not the sword of... No.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Ah, we're moving. Ooh.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Plains. That's a way to describe it. Whoa.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yanshan Tiger. Whoa. What does a bonus mean? Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha, and what became of her. What lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma.
And we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise for us to have this conversation here? On the road, out in the open?
Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Zenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Very, vertically blocked, location. Like, even when we do unlock flight, it's not going to be very easy to fly around. Which is interesting. The heck is that? Dadar. It's level 70. Oh gosh. Any ether currents nearby? To the west. Alright, well, that's the direction we're walking. There she is! The humble village of Nomai. How delicious her rice! How sweet her persimmons! Too long has it been since I saw her with mine own eyes. And, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Ooh. Ooh. New helmet. And it's very striking. No visor settings. But, I mean... Cool. It's gonna work with my armor. And it's a much higher level. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Call, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Let us go and greet them as friends. Sorry, just trying. Oh man, my face. Just trying to,
I'm going too.
get his voice. Because even though we've known him quite a bit now, we haven't really heard him speak as much.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Oh, fox-headed dudes.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind? You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if we were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speak to me thus. Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died. Every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. Only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? I've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his plea may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the DOMAN Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance in the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you.
Hang on, I'd like to get my aetherite here, you know?
This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Call. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long.
Well, it's okay, because we can literally breathe in the water now. Right.
How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of Fierce.
And now we get access. No, we already had access to that.
You are Call Hima, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the DOMAN Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
Oh no, their aetherite is destroyed. That means this technically isn't a safe spot that I could end.
This
14.
is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Well, you see, in Gur Albania, there is a fight going on. So we came here to distract it.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Oh.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help.
Oh.
You should hear this call. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion.
What you have to understand is that it was not as simple a matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot one moment. One moment we were pressing home our advantage,
The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. When all of our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest. He took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be the right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not have warranted a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zenos soon put paid to that, and with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. Gaul, I do hope you are taking this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamagan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. Moreover, more so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory shall be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eotzi on our side, we cannot lose.
I kind of have to continue until I'm in a safe zone. That's what I said.
Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to seek the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Call. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there.
That's called the House of the Fears, but it's not. I guess it's visible on the map, but not anywhere else. See exit. My lord, Call. Will you be heading out? Alright, this is a safe zone because it has an 8th right, assumedly. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go to wherever this quest marker is. You idiot. Oh, come on, you're just outside of it?
Ah, Cole. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities.
Sure.
I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Paul is our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objectives? Objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin.
Alright. I'm gonna stand over here by the 8th right. And then it's time we switch games. Give me one moment while I go through all the steps that it requires me to do that. I'll be right back. Alright. Here we are. Welcome back to Elden Ring. I finally didn't start in this, at that grace. That's all the way to the south. The last time I was here, what did I do off stream? I've been here. I think I haven't played since I streamed. I don't know if I did this on stream. I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I did that. And these. Pretty sure I did these on stream. Alright. Now the question is whether or not I want to continue down this lower path, like I very well could right now, or we could go to this southern island, because I could also do that. That southern peninsula, excuse me. I think we'll just continue this way for now. Actually, nah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go this way, because I think because I have been spoiled on a couple things. This is a dead end this way, at least. Technically, the other way is a dead end as well, but this is a dead end I think I want to do first. So, let's go this way. Got more of these spirit noodles. Well, that is a troll. Is he grabbing a pot? Oh gosh, he is. Alright. He died. Oh, hey. Another cracked pot. That's good. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna be up here. Oh, it's different. It's actually just not a great ghost glowwort. Okay. Ooh, quite the plains. Quite the spot over here. Is this a hole? Oh, it is a hole. Oh. That's a big hole. Hidden path ahead. Jumping off ahead. Oh. I see it. Is that tiny little... No, wait, that tiny little speck is a grace, right? Oh, gosh. This is steep. Oh gosh, this one. It is a grace. And there's so many of these slimes. Deep purple lily. Okay, you'll have to forgive me. I know I just started, but I'm gonna sit at this grace and then I have to use the bathroom, so... I'll be right back. I do apologize. Alright, I'm back. I do apologize for that small delay. Oh. Kind of funny. I've seen some more things about Elden Ring DLC now that I'm almost done with it. And I find it pretty funny how so many people struggle against Gaius. And it's not on stream. I have a friend that I could attest to what I'm about to say. But I defeated Gaius in one attempt. Mind you, yes, sure, I used my mimic. But, I mean, using my mimic hasn't stopped me from needing to redo fights a good lot. Also, holy cow. Why would there be a grace right there and then a grace right here? What's the point in that? Grace? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We literally just did this. I'd like to... Oh. See, the thing is, I really like my setup with the light greatswords. And I think I might want to have the proper Ash of War on it before I go. Like if I stop using this for whatever reason. I think I'd like to change this Ash of War. Because, yeah, right now it's on Flame Strike. Because this one just didn't last very long, but apparently this one lasts longer. So that is apparently a better Ash of War for it. There's also a lot of other swords that I'd like to try out in the future. To, like, try to build around. Like, oh my gosh, this one looks so cool. I've seen its Ash of War. It's so dope. Queeglin's is not bad. It's a heavy thrusting. No bleed, but it's fine. The Falks have a bleed, and it has a pretty good affinity. But it's also, I think, a somber, so you can't you can't change its thing. Sword of Night is a great just dex katana. So if you're just leveling dex like I pretty much am, it's probably really good. Especially with like a Nagakiba or like a Keen Uchigatana. The great katanas are cool. What else? I'd love to make the Flowerstone Gavel work. Love to make a great hammer build. Just because I literally only had this one before the DLC, as you can tell by these 3 DLC weapons. But Mesmer's Impaler is just too good. These are fun. I'd want to do stuff with the hand-to-hand and the beast claws. Also perfumes. There are a lot of perfumes I don't have, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna use this right now. Because I'm not even... It's not even upgraded. I don't really have a ton of faith to, like, scale damage off of it. So... I'm just gonna not even have it equipped. Can I wear better armor? Oh, I guess I am wearing my nice armor, huh? This would be more poise, and does what I would want it to. Because it's a boost to a Mesmer Soldier Ash of War. Right? Enhances Fire Knight skills. Enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skill. Does this count as a Fire Knight skill? Maybe. Be wary of projectile. Oh boy. That's not very good. Likely range battle. that guy? Flower? No item ahead. All the more, why is it always misinformation? What a great combo. I basically just have every single one of those scripted. Ah, comfort. Really? Where? Where's the comfort? Ah, beautiful. Bravery required ahead. Oh gosh. I thought it was gonna let me jump. I don't know why I thought I was gonna let me jump, but... Something over here? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. Of course, this will get much more difficult if I have to fight multiple, like I might end up having to do right now. Okay, ow. I think I distracted this one. It's pretty funny. Now there's multiple. Oh, they're spreading out. I'm pretty good. There's a rune of grace up ahead. Let's try to get this guy away from the other one. Sweet. And this is why great spears are easy mode. They just do so much damage. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? True. You throw away Saint Trina, like I assume must have happened. How do you expect to save everyone? How will you save those who've already perished? Level 15. I don't know what the cap is. I don't know. Let's see. What does it say? No love ahead, therefore be wary of suffering. Grids. I abandon here my love. Huh? So he no longer loves? I don't know what the meaning of that means. Mist or beast? True. Also, this is the first time we've seen them in the DLC. Is that a bird? All right. Curb stomp this dude. Get wrecked. Didn't expect good sort. Lovable sort ahead. Snake vigilance. Very true. Very true. I just noticed, are these like giant coffin boats? Not here. Head ahead. Behold lover. And they're kind of like... yeah, they look like boats. But they're like the stone coffins, too. Oh. Where are we? Oh, wow. Oh, you have purple wings. Yeah, different colored wing. No precious side. Therefore, turn back. You sure about that? I don't know. This seems kind of interesting. I see a purple item right there. Oh, it's not purple, but it's an item. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that wasn't worth it. They said, yeah, no item ahead. Or I guess the designers were like, yeah, we're gonna make this nice, really hidden path. Because, you know, we're very distracting in putting up this other path for them to go towards. But it's not gonna have anything important. Just put a Ghost Glowwort 3. Wow, thank you, Michael Zaki. So worth it. Oh, what if they could turn back, too? And then get a Glowwort 2. Wow, Michael Zaki. So impressionate. So wise. Huh? You're just gonna do that? Ow. Okay. Ow. Dang. Rat. For real. Just doing that. Why? Oh, that is a bomb. Oh, geez. I almost died. Watch, this one's gonna do the same thing. Oh! Oh! I know what happened. I was next to that one that blows up. And then I blew up. And I fell. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, at least we're at this one. I forgot. This one, we literally just got this side of grace. That's huge. Okay, we'll be back soon, but like, come on, man. What the heck was that? Congealed putrescence. What is that? What is that? Putrescence is what remains of the impure... What the heck? I was reading something, man. The putrescence is what remains of the impure lives kept within the stone coffins. Bruise-colored putrescence that oozes from stone coffins, congealed into a large viscous lump. What? Oh, so this is Mesmer's butterfly. Fiery butterfly with the black cinder wings, material used for crafting items, flies in war-torn lands that have been scorned by Mesmer's flame. They burn in the dark in slender ribbons of fire. Very interesting. Ugh. Seems like I went the long way around. Or no, the short way around. Nectar blood virgin. What's that? Wait, what? It's not a crafting material? Oh, it is. Said to burgeon forth from the nectar-like blood of abandoned trinip pooled. Its syrupy poison, its nectar lulls to embibber into a sweet velvety sleep. A young shoot, heavy with velvety purple nectar, material used for crafting. Said to burgeon forth where the nectar-like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. So Trina was abandoned. Okay, interesting. Try bow. Huh. Well, I have a funny way of how I could do this if it would let me lock on. Well, I guess not. It could let me do this too. I just don't want to run off. That's the thing. I was gonna roll off, or I was gonna fall off if I did that. I guess I can go like this. Okay. And another grace. Interesting. I did it. So then these are coffins. But where were they to? Oh, geez. Didn't even stop to consider. Skeleton ahead. Yeah, figured it out. Oh gosh. Did this one like die, or is this one coming back? No, that one probably died. Oh no, not one of those. Be wary of up. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. This stuns it. A bit boring, but it's dead. And it gave me some congealed putrescence. Still don't know what I could use that for, but... Where are all my runes? Oh, I spent them. Oh. Visions of Beast. Praise the projectile weapon, then praise the hole. multi-layered ring of light. That probably could have killed me and sent me off the ledge if I didn't do that right. Wary of recklessness, then try jumping. Okay. Pathetic sword ahead. Try luring out. What? Ah, too high up. Where? Behind flower. I still don't see any. These. Oh, they're asleep. Taking all at once required head, all the more try skill. They're all asleep. And here's a stake, so some sort of boss. If only I had a cleric by the way of offering healing. Behold horse. Raise the message, so to speak, let there be healing. Praise the message, in short, offer healing. Offer healing, praise the message. Why there are a lot of people wanting healing. Let there be strong foe. Still no healing. Offer healing. Strong foe ahead. Oh, please grant me courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Are they expecting us to jump? Been a lot of those recently. Also, holy cow. Look at how far we are. Strong foe ahead, therefore try jumping. Message. Alright, it seems like there's a boss. This is an imposing boss. Alright. Yeah, I think this is probably enough. Let's go. That is one heck of a jump. We're expected to survive that? Medeer looking. Oh, summon. Seems familiar. In short, I can't take this. Summon sign for... Who is this? Steelier? Oh. Do I summon him? I might not. Oh yeah, let me get this out. Let me take that off. What in the world is that? Putrescent Knight. Oh, the horse. Oh my gosh. Doesn't have a lot of health. It's a weird thing going on with the horse, though. Oh, jeez. Ooh, delayed. Hyper delayed. Oh, what's up with the, what's up with the, nightmare non-Euclidean boss design in this DLC so far? Holy cow, what is happening? What in the world? What? Huh? Huh? What are you supposed to do? Oh no. The fact that that was my first attempt and I didn't even get it halfway, I'm gonna be stuck on this for a while, huh? Oh boy. Let's go. Once more. Yeet. This is a really cool boss entrance. I'll give it that. Very cool boss entrance. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. What a combo. Where are my runes? There they are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that delay! Just want my runes, man. Ooh. Alright, I'm running. See ya. Oh my. Okay, just jump it then. Jeez. Cool music. Uh-oh. Looks like it's just me. Oh, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's not that bad. Now that I know what to do. What are you doing? Oh! Not that bad. Oh, okay. I almost had him completely downloaded. So that was second try. I think third try is it. That was... He's not that hard at all. He has a lot of delays and some weird moves, but, I mean, figured it out pretty quick. That's great, though. I was a little upset. I was a little scared I might not figure it out very quickly. But I did. So I'm pretty happy. Though, now, the beginning is a little bit more, scary. With the, whole... Well, he might just start chasing after me immediately. Everyone's over there. Delayed there, and then there's that. That's not really reactable, but whatever. Oh, you have a follow-up, okay. Heal, please. No. Thank you. I jumped too early. Oh. That's new. Oh gosh. Oh, I dodged the horse too early. Okay, that ultimate move, you'd think it would be harder to dodge, but it's really not. Oof. Okay. I dodged way too early for the horse. So, that's my bad. Not as good as an... Oh, I lost my runes. I didn't have that many, it's fine. Plus, I have gold pickle fowl and a gold horde tender, so I'm good. I can get a ton of runes from this if I wanted to. Please go after him so I can heal. Oh, he's dead. Let's go. Ow. I forgot to gold foul. Whatever, that's fine. There's the rune. Ah. Cool. Wow, we had to fall so far to get down here. And this seems like it would be a swamp. It has the sound of a swamp, but it's not. It's one of the few things that does cold damage in the DLC. And it was a remembrance boss. That was fun. That was a fun fight. Let's do... Let's keep raising faith. Because I'm pretty sure in my New Game Plus I want to do a Dex, Strength, Faith build. What does it say? Time for healing. Fat coin purse. Night.
Oh, Centrina.
Try death, and then try death.
Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Why is it always pathetic sort? Likely sacrifice. Sleep. Centrina Disciples Cookbook. Bloodstain? People have died in that corner so much they've turned one of the things purple. This is Saint Trina, which means it's also technically like the body of Mikola as well. Oh, you kind of see it. Oh, and they have a veil. I guess it would be the more androgynous side of Mikola. Oh, you can see her face. Whoa. I mean, it's not very often you actually see faces in FromSoft games. So, like, that's super interesting. What? Qua? I'm gonna look at the guide for this, because I don't mind. I want to get it done. Saint Trina's Quest. Pick up Saint Trina's Cookbook and craft a lulling branch. Consume it. Craft a lulling branch. Oh. And then consume it, it said? How would people know to do that? That's crazy. Consume it, then imbibe nectar 4 times and die. Speak to Saint Trina and imbibe nectar for the 5th time to get a cutscene dialogue. Speak to Saint Trina and imbibe nectar for the 6th time to get cutscene dialogue. Speak with Teolir. Reload area and Teolir will invade. Huh. Okay. Does that mean I need 6 of those... of these? Ah. Interesting. Okay. I see. All of my runes are in that corner. Somehow. Now, do I need to do that every single time? Or can I just do this? We'll just try doing this a couple times. I'll count. That's number 2. This, man, FromSoft and their weird quest design, just not very non-Euclidean quest design.
Oh, you mustn't follow. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. I am gone, so that I may let me be.
Right, so 3. The way it makes it sound is that Miquella wasn't actually Saint Trina at all, but like Saint Trina was Miquella's lover when it said he abandoned his love. Makes it sound like it would be they weren't one and the same, but maybe they were. Alright, so that was 3, this is 4. So it's after this one that we should get special cutscene dialogue, if we've been doing it right. I mean, to be fair, we are probably the only, like, as a tarnished, right? We... Oh.
Miquella, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Oh. 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 So it looks like we were doing it correctly. And this should be the 5th one. Now what's it gonna say?
Godhood would be Miquella's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
So now, that was the 5th one. What is it I must do now? Another one to get another cutscene. Okay. To get another cutscene dialogue. So this is the last time, and then after this, I just need to talk to Tealir and then reload the area, it seems.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off. Why would you hear? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again,
I'll do it one more time. Did I miscount? No, we've only gotten 2. There should be 3 cutscenes. If we do it early, we might not get the right Tealier ending, so... Don't.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Ooh. Well, that's the last one we need to do. Now we'll talk to Tealier again.
never utter the... Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you.
Okay. I'll just reload the area then. Speak with the... Yeah, reload the area and he's gonna invade. Okay. So be ready for a fight this time. I know, I spoiled myself, but like, how would I figure that? No one's gonna figure that out. No one figures that out. There's no way.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
St. Trina's smile. There's a talisman. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep, its sweetly gentle embrace, so please smile for me and only for me. Make vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Huh. Let me go get my runes. Hey, where are my runes? Oh, I guess I already collected them. Is that it? That's all that's here? Oh, it seems I missed a weapon, actually. From Fissure Crossed, walk northwest to the tilted brick platform. Climb down the ledge that passes underneath the brick platform. The sword and the small cave network there is guarded by several creatures and oozes. Huh. Okay, there's a sword I missed. Fissure Cross. Walk northwest to the tilted brick platform. Okay. Can't bring up the map. Weird. Why would I not be able to bring up the map? How would I leave here? Okay, there we go. Fissure Cross. Walk northwest. Okay. Here? Oh gosh. And follow the path down. Is that a fall I can take? I don't think that's a fall I can take. It must be a fall I can take, because that's the only direction. Okay. Ah. There we are. What's over here? Ah. Ah, I see. It's just this bird. Well, it fell. Collect all this congealed putrescence here. Did it come back? No. Okay, cool. It looks like we can leave. Let's go to the round table hold and look at that remembrance. Cause that was pretty interesting boss. I wonder if you can, what you get from it. No armor. I don't know why I thought there would be armor. So these are all the ones I currently have. I just haven't done anything with them. I don't know which ones I want to duplicate or not. Great Staff of the Beyond. I hadn't looked at this one. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother receives signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken, abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Oh. Interesting. Gazing Finger. Kowtower's Resentment. The head of Metyr, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon, without modification. From within the center of the fingertip that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, the tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Kowtower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent blow using a finger foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold down the button to further increase resentment. I don't even know what that means. It's a colossal weapon, though. Same with this one. Oh, I guess I never read this either. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the... Oh, that's the same. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificent gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Oh. Weird. This one's also a colossal weapon. This is a... I guess I should read Gaius's. Both were as an elder brother to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Messmer's friend and the leader of his men. Gaius and Radon were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. 48 int. Once wielded by Commander Gaius, a combination of greatsword and lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his bore. Spinning gravity thrust. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of an alabaster lord uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. An additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Huh. It's a heavy thrusting sword. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity is Fury's light-footed beauty. So we've got the Putrescence Cleaver, which is a great axe. Oh, great axe. Okay. Requires Arcane. Does frost buildup innately. Pretty cool. Weapon wielded by the Putrescent Knight. A great cleaver of hardened putrescence, affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Means power from the wielder's arcane attribute. Does that mean, is that just saying it scales off arcane? Yeah, I can see that. Weird. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arch body backward to deliver a powerful overhead chop. Repeated inputs follow up attacks as long as stamina allows. Strong attacks it performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. Huh. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets that explode shortly after impact and bathe the area in ghost flame. In an age-long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. It's an interfaith. Which is it? Interfaith. That's weird. Oh right, I didn't read this. Power of its namesake, right. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest, and so it was that putrescence became her knight. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I'll take the sword lance from Gaius. I might want to duplicate his. This is a faith thing. It's probably not good though. Just looking at the FP cost, it's probably not good. What's the FP cost of that? 26? 18? That's pretty usable. That one's 31, and this one, oh yeah, it's a staff, so. Well, that one, 12, 29. The reason I hadn't done this was because I really like the idea of doing a storm build, and this would just make it so much better than it already is. So like, oh, I don't know. That's why I've been sitting on those remembrances and just not done anything with them. This one's pretty funny. As is this one. This one does magic. No faith scale. It does faith scaling, but no faith. No, like, holy damage. Huh. That's weird. I think for right now, I'd like to look for a possible weapon change. I'm thinking of trying a different weapon, and I'd like to figure out what. It'd probably have to be something Dex related or faith related. That would be pretty cool. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna level up the Sword of Night probably, and maybe the backhand blade, because I think the backhand blade would be super fun to run around with. And I'll check if that is a somber or not. Any colossal sword? I can't wield this, so as much as I'd want to, I literally can't. I could probably wield that, but heavy thrusting is not bad, but not really what I want to do right now. Right. Just want to equip them so I can upgrade them. Anything else I want to upgrade? Stick with those for now. Let's see. This one does require somber, and this one does require somber. This one requires smithing. Wow, we've gotten a lot of these in the DLC, huh? We have 9? Yeah, sure, why not? The other 2 require somber. Let's see. What is my somber count at? We'll need another 9 and another 6. And then 2 1s. Okay. A 9 and a 6. I want to do it to at least the Sword of Knight, because I know I could just decide, hey, I'm going to use the Sword of Knight just as my katana, and I could very well do that if I had this. Oh, I need more runes. Well, it's a good thing we've got all these. Ah. Leave those, because I think that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, we got our 1, we need our 6. We got another, we need another 1, right? And then we need a 9. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can offer bell bearings, huh? I forgot I had all these. Emirs, and then there's Igons. I gave her Igons. So just here? Oh. That's new. Where is it? It's Ymir's, but not... I gave her Igons. Why isn't it there? It's weird. Are we sure we want to upgrade the Sword of Night and not Falk? What would I do with the Sword of Night? Let's think. What would I do with the backhand blade? Let's see. The backhand blade, it currently has blind spot, which I like, and I would do it on keen affinity, or I could do it on one of these and give it a ton of, like, look at that poison buildup. Like, that is, I have like no arcane, and that's still at 83. That's huge. And then if I were using Uchigatana, with the Sword of Night, what would I do? Be like this, right? See, the thing is, Well, it'd be worth it at this point, right? Like, what do I put as an Ash of War for this thing? Could do this. Could also just do that. I don't know. Maybe I just wouldn't use that, but then I just would need to hope that it's strong enough as a single blade. Oh, I don't have any twos? What? Oh, I needed twos. I didn't even notice. Let me go get some twos. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to take a break for dinner before testing these, unfortunately. Let me go to some place where I could test this very easily. How about... Where would the easiest place to test this be? Here? How had I never been here? Weird. Seems like I was too late. Oh, I guess I wouldn't need to wear this, helmet. Looks kind of gross, but we have a ton of poise and do a ton of damage. And the bleed buildup was quick. Cool. Heck, I could farm that guy for his stuff. Alright, that's that weapon. Let's see the Sword of Night. It does magic damage, which is a little interesting. Which also means I'm not really scaled. Oh no, it doesn't have scaling though. Let's see. I didn't realize I'm heavy rolling all of a sudden. Did he just drop a somber 8 just for existing? That's really weird. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but we'd have to change our armor up. Does do a lot of damage, but the Ash of War isn't really... Oh, I see. You could just go like this, or you could hold it. Does it cost more FP for doing that? No, it doesn't. Okay. So you could hold it and decide, well, I want to do bigger slashes, or you could just go... I mean, even that alone, with how quickly it hits, it's a lot of damage. Let's test it down here with these guys. I missed. I don't know. Let me try doing that pack of enemies with this instead. Oh, so this is like a running... Man, you're gonna... Who knows when you're gonna end up... Use that. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know. They seem pretty fun. And the fact that they're technically infusible, so like I could say do instead of having the cool like dodge, I could give it, I guess the only thing I have that actually infuses is these. Huh. Poison Mothlight would do it, but so would this, so. I can't put Sacred Blade on it. Oh, that's weird. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, why do I only have this one? This wouldn't even be bad, right? Like, this wouldn't be bad at all. It would be a little weird with nothing. But they both become infused, which is huge. But they're not doing like blood loss or anything, so I don't know. Can you put Seppuku on them? Did I miss that? Seppuku would be crazy. No, no Seppuku. Oh, but you could probably grease them, huh? Which means you could probably just get away with doing, well, not blood affinity, doing Kenic affinity, and then put a grease on it. Yeah. Okay. It's interesting. I don't think it's gonna do enough, like, actual, like, poise, like how I'm used to. But it's probably not bad. Probably not bad at all. Might just keep with, like, bleed. Do that. I mean, look at how easy this guy dies, right? Like, look at that bleed. That was... took like 2 seconds. Oh, we got his armor. That's pretty cool looking armor, actually. And even with, like, this whole set, I could technically put on some really heavy armor. Or keep it kind of light. I could decide to, like, keep it light. Lighten up my, Now I'm on light load. So my poise is very low, but I have a light roll. I've never used a light roll. And we even put on the Okina mask to do more damage. Let's try that against the Horn Warrior. Because ideally we really shouldn't need poise. Yeah. Cool. I like it. And the running heavy combos pretty easily, like pretty smoothly into the regular combo. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. We'll try it out. We'll try it out for a bit, but I'm gonna have to say break for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. We're just going to... let me teleport to somewhere. Sorry. I'm probably going to continue down this path going forward. So, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have had a good time. We killed the putrescent knight today. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to pause and like turn off the stream. Maybe I'll come back this evening, but if not, I hope you've all enjoyed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Again, my name has been Source Supreme. This has been Elden Ring and Final Fantasy XIV. If you really do enjoy the content, please do follow. Give me a follow here on Twitch and on Twitter so you can stay updated of when I go live. And if you're on YouTube on the VOD channel, like and subscribe. Go ahead, hit those links. Go to the Twitch channel and follow. It really, really helps out. Yeah. Bye, guys.